Дивка. Трябваше да оправя. Ето така. И сега пускаме Epic Games и Hogwarts Legacy. Няма шейдърс компилейшн. Добре. Мисля, напълно съм съгласен. Не е нужно и да има. Така, докъде бехме стигнали вчера? Return to Professor Classroom. Тя къде е? 35, т.е. мога мина от тук.
What are you up to now?
Горе ли е някъде?
I do get nervous when the owls fly into the great hall.
Revelio.
Не, долу е. Точно под мене. Тук. Добре.
Excellent.
От първия път аз съм някакво животно. Така, окей. Под мен има квест. И да го взема. А къде съм? Нагоре. Ми ще отвадам нагоре. После ще видя тия квестове какви са. Видя врата естествено с... която е... Има пин код на нея, вече знам как се отварят.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Revelio.
Има ли нещо някъде? Нема, нали? Да. Съм нагоре.
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Право? Тук нямаше нищо, нали? Аз вече проверих. А, не, има. Един чест поне. Себастиан. Добре. I will talk to
Sebastian
Sebastian.
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
А, той къде е Себастиан? 19 метра, той е некъде под нас точно. Идем Себастиан, какво ще ни каже? Е, нали 19 метра, бе, как са на 20?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Добре.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Както кажеш. Аз вече съм тука.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Добре. Delusionment. За колко време? Малко или много? And to speak. Добре, аз си мисля, че ако е толкова лесно, всеки ще го прави това. Няма сме само ние.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Добре. То как ще направи дистракшн сега?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Римах, дайте ходим. А, да, добре.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
То тук имаше и такова. Мисля, че имаше често някъде.
Revelio.
Мога да използвам ревелио докато съм това. Харесва ми, че този инвизибил спел не пада. To undetect the aura of third figures and enemies. No spell target. Добре.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Аре, върни се, де!
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Фанаха ни. Естествено, че трябва ген. Ма аз не разбирам. Как те е накарано да се върне? По картините ли трябва да стрелям?
Revelio. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Ето, има такова. Чест.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Както кажеш. минах. Така.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio.
Нещо няма. Продължавам надолу.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Silent as a grave.
Ето, с невидимост. С невидимост се отварят тия. Това ми даде 500 между другото, което е много. Какво е това и що светка така?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Аз също.
Revelio.
Спи. Бръв. Предполагам, че това е... Инкрусио.
Incendio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sons, newly returned, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Кой не иска приятели, които са му в...
Poltergeist got to.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Естествено, знаех, че ми трябва репер. Репер.
Reparo.
Ме интересува, няма ли сетове? И продължавам тогава напред.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it. Revelio.
Нещо друго тук преди да влезем вътре. Има чест. Веднага ми покажа, че чапката е по-слаба от моята. Вероятно ми трябва лумус. Аме, де ми трябва лумус? The gears what are fully Как така, бе? Ба, те всичките струват някакви пари. Двайсет от 20. Това мисля, че не струваше нищо. 30 вада, ами те това ще го унищожа. Трябва да продам другите буклучаци. Ти да видиш. Не е тук. Я? Трябва да ги продам. И тия ще ги продам. Те всичките. А тука? Шапка, която не стане нищо. Ще и да приема, ще ги продам всичките. Няма нищо друго, продължаваме напред. Влизаме някъде, където не знам това къде е. Не е с Ревелио. Лумус, може би. Не, глупости. Направих бе, не бе. Не и Лумус.
I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
То с Basic така било. Окей.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Accio.
Опа.
Incendio. Levioso.
Това ми е Magic Spell. Комбо 12. А тука? Няма нищо. Тука това какво ми даде? Това ми зарежда турбото. Окей. What? Доджвам повече. Дали стига до там някак? What? Добре. Успех.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Тук няма гардове, което е странно.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Офа! Трябваше да се почиста преди да дойда. О, тия са по 0. Каков? Май се унищожих, което е 60. Не трябваше, бе. Вест. Това вест е по-добър от моят, така ли лиза? Вест, къде седи? Нямам никаква представа. А той е за 11. Измрете, гадове.
It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Добре. Кое е вината? Признавам. Излезна пич от него. Не беше нужно да го направи. Не беше нужно да го направи. Тоест тук някъде трябва да има... Ето го. Айде, да ходиме там. Ето тук имам 4 FPS. Така. И това го отключвам. Не знам колко са 2 или 3. Сега. Ми се ще да ида... Да ги продам тия буклучаци в интерес на истината. Clothing shop. Set point. Ще ида до там да продам нещата, които имам. Защото obviously нямам место за други.
Revelio. Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Să abordăm.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Și ăsta. Fa nu. Fa sedmi, това много слабо е. Fa 6, ти не са дигнали левел или как? Това ще го куп.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrak's promise.
Аз можех да взема това, бе. Сета, ще карам с това, което имам.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Това ще го продам. Require level 3. Тук имаше ли нещо друго, което може да направя? Инвентори има някакви буквочаци. Гер колко съотва имам? Имам. Това чест пак не мога да отворя. Аз мога да дадам тия си и фарма от време на време. Така. Hogwarts отивам аз. Този квест ми е интересен къв. Я да го видим. Мога ли да включа първи левел, брат? Това втори левел. Не, да почакаме малко. Здрасти!
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Puffskein. Не съм сигурен какво трябва да е Puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
Животно.
Until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Šalime su BMSS.
In the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Така.
Hidden herbology corridor.
Значи ще да се бия с някаквите менушки, които ще ме нападат да ме ядат. Не е лошо. Така. Грешка. Тук предполагам на това ще ми е най-близко. Doesn't matter. It matters to me. Добре. Значи 2. Да, ето го. Трябва да ги цъкам толкова бързо, че не става. Така. Другото е... 1 плюс 4, 5. Значи ми трябва 7. Значи ми трябва това. Не. Това е. Бърм. Ръкавици, които не стават за нищо. Айда. А тук какво има? Заключено. Добре. Ще мога да ги отключим тия катинари. Просто за 1000 лева. Може си поговоря с теб.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
How cheerful you are.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Как tu кажеш? А горе какво има? И тук е заключено. Явно се не види. А, надолу тръгвах, нали така?
What are you up to now?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Шарп, прилича на Снейп.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Добре, аз... Не. 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 Не знам какво го пратва. А може да се прави, може би още не съм подготвен. Read the email.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Има ли още? Окей. Пенлорото. Мен ми се ще първо да отида при... Open това ли е Open World? Окей.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Добре. Ще има ли още? Май няма да има. Бръв. Така. Гер ли съм взел? Да, нека мрали ръкавици. Аз се интересувам, тия не ни дават нищо. Дали ще имам някаква пръчка, която ми дава някакъв пауър. Eventually. Така. Сега. Опа, грешка. Не бе! Бърка копчетата. Така, първо ще почна с тренинг дъмито.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Естествено.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. Добре. Добре. О, фак. Грешка. Да. Това е доста... Не. Добре. Аре де! Това е трудно. Браво.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Alright.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Пак се трима.
That's the spirit.
Четирима. Окей.
Incendio. Oh, Levio. There goes my way. Protego.
Act like a winner. Leviosa.
Добре, дефейт. Нема са хил. Нема, без такива номерца.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Да.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Това го знам. Пак ме убиха. Трябва да се върна малко по-назад и да стрелям по тия. И да стрелям по тия, които не имат щитове за огън. И бех убит. Добре. Естествено. Няма да спираме. Няма да спираме докато ги не бия. Пак, да му се не види. Ще ги победа. Да, да. Победа. Те щитове са много, много гадни.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Значи аз убих една и другите ме прибиха мене. Ако седа зад Лукас... Ако седа зад Лукас, Себастиан. Не Лукас. Това е Лукас. Седа зад Себастиан, дали ще ме убият? Това минава отстрани и ни уби. Много бързо ми свалят демиджа, аз не знам, защо толкова бързо ми свалят демиджа, кръвта. Значи трябва да прибия този, който от срени, понеже той като ме люсне с тази огнена топка, бата мен ми се до... Ето. Той ме удари един път с огнената топка, там ме удари един път с огнената топка и ми направиха.
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso. Protego.
Confringo.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Мога ли убия поне един преди да ме прибият мене?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Един поне. Моли се.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio. Accio.
Like a winner.
Leviosa. Protego.
Care to try again?
Абсолютно.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Сега се замислих, ако използвам турбоспеловете, дали ще мога и смачкам. Не разбирам, що
Care to try again?
лока ми не работи.
Ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Lumos. Is that all you've got? Dingo.
Ау, Lumos. Аз съм Lewis. И Lewis.
Care to try again?
Абсолютно.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ема то на хард е така. Не очаквах нищо по...
Accio. Come on. Leviosa. Incendio. Lumos. There goes my Leviosa.
Добре да е. Това що има рейндж на бейсик так.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Protego.
А те що имат конфринго? Аз нямаме аз имам само Аксендио.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Те що имат дълга атака, аз нямам. Трябва да се приближи. Така трябва да ги убия. Вече разбрах как трябва да ги убия.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Leviosa. Ringo. Sendo. Stupefy. Leviosa. You're better than that. Lumos. Confringo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Incendio. Is that all you
Це малко.
Care to try again?
Колко са вече? 10 умирания.
Very well. Good luck out there. Act like a winner.
Тия огнени топки ми взимат по ебаси.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Добре, бе.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Не мога ли си касвам с защитни спелове върху мене? Ето.
Care to try again?
Да, бе, да, бе, да, бе.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Levioso. Lumos.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're better than that!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Sendo!
Protego.
That's all you've got?
Accio.
There goes my way. Confringo!
Incendio. Stupefy. Accio.
Find the one.
Protego. Stupefy.
Как Люмус, бе? Но това е начина.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Люмус вика.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Come on!
Брав, брав, брав.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
На къде стреля?
Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Той са ли бия там стех или какво?
Care to try again?
Да.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Само не знам къде метна това.
Protego. Confringo. Fringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Care to try again?
Колкото пъти трябва, сине. Колкото пъти трябва.
Levioso. Protego. Fringo. You're better than that. Confringo. Incendio.
Две топки. Две топки. Две топки. И приключвам.
Try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Така. Гледай малко, гледай малко.
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Levioso.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Is that all you've got? Stupefy. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Stupefy. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Абсолютно.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're better than that. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Protego.
Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
По някой път не блоква, което е бахти проблема.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupefy. Incendio. Is that all you've got? Protego. Fringo. Stupefy. Incendio.
Не мога да използвам щит докато се бия.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Sendo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Трябва да правя комбото и да не го оставам да пада и да се държа малко по-надалеч, за да мога да ги блокирам докато стрелям. Това трябва да стане цялата работа. Трябва да съм по-далеч от тях, не по-близко. Опа! Чакай да стана и да сме на ползата. До прекалено много пъти умрех вече. Вече даже не е забавно да умирам толкова пъти. Добре де!
Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo! Confringo! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo!
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy! Accio!
You're better than that.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Пръчката ми направи достатъчно демидж. Не съм сигурен, пръчката ще направи достатъчно демидж.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Аз съм сигурен, мога ли използвам други на тех?
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Hager! Confringo! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Lumos!
Lumos! Lumos! That's priceless. Lumos!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Няма метам то кшон от началото, защото явно не цели нещо.
There goes my wager. Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Ми ако се фокусирам върху блокване само, дали ще станат нещата?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Защото са много. Те ако беха двама, аз ще ги прибия. Те са 5 човека. 4 човека.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Sendo! Confringo! Incendio!
Don't shy away now.
Confringo! Protego!
Levioso.
Confringo!
Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Sendo.
Levioso.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Come on. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
Find the wand. Confringo.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stendo. Confringo.
Confringo.
Accio.
Protego.
Stupefy.
Confringo.
Protego. Stupefy.
Defeated. Баси майката.
Care to try again?
Да.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Може би трябва да доджвам повече.
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
Поподява ли ти стана?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Lumos. Confringo. Sendo. Stupefy. Accio. Fringo. You're better than that.
Люмус! Люмус!
Care to try again?
Не, аз съм напълно сигурен, че ще ги пречукам тия.
Good luck out there.
Въпросът е колко време ще ми отнеме. Те това беше едната. Те това беше. Та топка прави сигурно по 400 демидж. И аз я немам.
Try again.
Това е изключително често. И съм двама срещу 4. Мисля, очаквах, че на карта ще бъде хард, обаче... Попа, бах ти харда, бе. Как да стане, бе? Как да ги блокна? Може би трябваше и да прилна да има новия дефенсив спел.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Може би така трябваше да направя, взема новия дефенсив спел.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Лю! 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 Лю, 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 лю! Лю! Лю, what? Motherfucker!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Sendo. Fringo. Stupefy. Bingo. Protego.
Те са две. Проблема е, че докато седи щита, и аз си мисля, че мога да блокира всичко. Това не блокира всичко. Това блокира само тия, които си натиснал. Тоест, ако си им стрелят 3 пъти в тебе и ти пушиш щит, ще блокира само едно. Люмус. Но съм близо. Близо съм. Близо съм. Знам какво трябва да стане. Близо съм. Знам какво трябва да стане.
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Как свет такова ще ме убиеш, бе? Залепи ли ги?
Няма да попът,
Ама всичките...
Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Lumo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Не мога, докато използвам Акио, не мога да се такова. Не мога да... Трябва да ги изчакам Себастиан да ги побие малко и после аз да ги бия тех.
Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. There goes my wager. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Accio.
You're better than that.
Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos.
Как Lumos P. Как Lumos P.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Protego.
Stupefy.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
There goes my wager.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Care to try again?
Lumos.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Lumos.
Stupefy.
Confringo.
Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
Come on. Confringo.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Protego. Stupefy.
Confringo. Is that all you've got?
Stupefy.
Protego.
Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Levioso.
Protego. Stupefy.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Hey. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
Victory. Най-накрая.
Big hits that round.
След 10 минути бой. Най-накрая. Дефенс му е майката.
Victory! You've won the tournament!
I got lucky.
Mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Just side questove. Взех сега. Ръкавици. Първо взех. Които ги не знам къде са. Не са само визуален апгрейд. Може би само са визуалки. То е тъпичко. Мама и точно е това. Бурум и грифон имам тук. Така, мап. Или квестове, следващия квест какъв? Expelliarmus. Appearance. Те това ще го направя. Expelliarmus. Е трябва да отда? Тук трябва да дойде. Един момент. Така. Добре, какво се случва сега? Само да погледна другите неща как са. Пауза за един моментец. Тук така. И тук така. Окей. Да, няма значение. Бих тръгнал към ето този квест тук. Ще учиме малко дарк спелове. Аз съм 10 левел, квестовете са ми за 3. Това говори много.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Абсолютно.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is... Stay in practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Добре. Това ли беше?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I was wounded by the time itself. Fascinating.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Така. Добре. Сега ще продължаваме. Така. Съжалявам за... Това. Да видим всякакви други квестове имам аз. Бръв. Гледам колко места имам. 13. Много места. Questo. Няма сайнат. Тук са 3 от 16, тия си събираме на седмица. Къде е то? Там. Как ще стигна до там от тук? Тук ще стигна до там. Трябва да следна долу в коридорите, където бяха затворени, доколкото помня. Оу, малко FPS. Некъде, ако не се лъжи, имаше...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Makes no sense to me why first.
Я. А очилата къде са тук? И кай често. Ще ги сложи, какво се прави? Зачудих се дали имам спела под ръка. Акиото. Тука. Какво има отзад? Има ли нещо въобще? Нещо? Не. Просто съществува тук. А това? Не.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
Това е друга зона направо.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps
No,
it
no, no.
doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio.
Не бе.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Добре. Не, грешка.
Incendio.
Добре.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio.
Бах ти гадове, бат. Ти са насекъде.
Lumos. Revelio.
Не, това е. Да. Гледам. Кой на къде ще гледам сега? Ой, къде излезна? Тук не съм бил. Ja? О? Ойо? Ого! Добре дошло. И така. Е така. А тук горе? Нещо? Не. А не, има често. Това трябва да дойде тук, така ли? Това стои 40 метра натам. Да гледам малко преди да застана и ще продължа с този квест тук вътре. Горе също има някакви неща. Как стига до там, не знам. По-долу. Идвам насам. О, здрасти! Добре. Добре. Нали? Няма друго. Някакви цветенца си обирам. Предполагам, че ще ми върши нещо в това е заключено. Добре, дай да видим какво ще ми каже тая как.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Така. What?
Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Garlic.
Reparo. I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. For our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes, of course the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
They do bite, добре. Бро. Горе.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
Значи аз ще го вода. Той трябва да ми покана, но аз ще го вода. Както кажеш, идиш.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Това ли са кабиджите?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class. Revelio.
Аз като го метна, той изчезва, така ли? Също по 21 метра натам. Трябва да се върнем пред госпожица Лук. Ако Гарлик спише така, ще не съм сигурен.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As I am, plant has suffered much, don't care much about what one sleep.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Така.
I should think, Professor. To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friends.
Така. Това го направихме. Получих шапка, която е на моето ниво и не ми дава нищо. Тук обаче. Еми докато не взема апгрейди, няма смисъл. Това ще си го нося все пак. Колко съм? 17. Пак ще трябва да я вграда след малко. Така. Къде трябва да идем сега? Тук. Ти къде си? Някъде по-долу трябва да бъдеш. Трябва да му дам планта на ония да се докаже като смел, че иде той отишъл да го вземе. Но не учение.
anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day.
Не, Редик, защото ти не отиде да го вземеш. Отидех да го взема аз.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Ако беше отишъл ти да го вземеш, нямаше да е така. Potion Class. А това са комплетнатите. 16 ключа. Мога ли да видя къде са на мап? Не мога. Тоест става само да се движи по... Тези тук.
Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura band on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Тук имаше ключ. Така. Взех толкова. Чуих много дали искам да го следвам този ключ. Не знам къде ще ме отведе. А тук? Аз съм го взел. Значи няма смисъл да дам там. Тук. Я? Aurora Office. Aurora Office. Няма нищо друго. Така. Да започваме.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Добре.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
That's right, нали? Така.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Капки. Как сипваш капки по-точно?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Dobra. Okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
What's the relief?
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Yeah. Opa.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Proszę za mas.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Сега. Много се надявам това ми излезне през носа. Аз преди 2 минути бях от офиса.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Това е някаква шега. Това ще ни излезе през носа. Паричка намерих. Това ли трябваше да направя? Това май трябваше да направя, нали? Endurance. 30 seconds. Роки скин за 30 секунди ме прави железен. А, не, 30 секунди се прави.
sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Haydi.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Haydi.
Well done, Gareth.
Bravo, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Revelio.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Ne vada sparando out?
Sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Радостно се го чуе.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
It was nothing.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Така. Това го изпълнихме. Следващото. Това ми остана само този квест. Да хода при тая как. Добре. Аз мога ли да завърта мапа? Не. Hogwarts. Hogwarts. Къде мога да излезна? Тук и насам. И отивам на там пеша, obviously. Веста метро. Заболя гърба. Тук долу има пещера ли?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Така. Взех. Бро. Така. Това има тук вътре сега. Да, ще ми трябва лумус.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ма често. Даде ми роб. Нещо друго. Добре, това е тази роба. Тя е много по-яка от моята, бе. Моята 6 лева, затова така. Да, много по-яка от моята роба, бе, оставите. Има някакъв червен шал. Така по-червеникъв. Имаме някакво по-червено костюмче. Ето така. Шапката. Това с червена не имам. Имам та. Добре. Устроиваме между другото. Така. Така. Аз намерих какви ли не буклучаци на този плаш. Сякаш играя да Witcher повече, отколкото играя Hogwarts. Я? Добре.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. Plan to discover about the world around us. Those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Вибрация си надут.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Це сумнівам, чи буде wonderful.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Добре.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Да, айде да не бързаме, викам аз.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Yeah?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
This happened before. Are you a painter? Obviously, I'm an beat.
Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Okay.
Has Ramrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
Oh, they've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Yeah. Тук има магазин. Продаваш ти от този магазин.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Той никак да говори, ама си пак ще го питам.
Let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. Prices alone have already easy.
Дискаунта не има дискаунт, така ли?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Any rumors?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though.
Ще бъдем ние.
Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Май ще бъдем ние това. Въпросът е защо стигам от 2 часа и половина и там пока 56 минути. Не би стрима да спирал и аз да не знам.
What do you have for sale?
Да направим една пауза да видя. И тук го има лайф, и тук го има лайф. Просто за 1000 лева. Защо става така? Защото тук го изкарва само от 56 минути. Защото се е реснало, може би. Ама що се е реснало, какво е станало? Окей. Ще отворя това да ми седи. То това също не ми трябва да ми седи. Това. Това и това. И тук правим така и така. Добре. А тук? Out damage for limited amount of time. Взема едно такова. И тук има никакво продам. Нещо по-слаб левел имам. Това 200 искам да ги оставя яките. Айде така. Както кажеш.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
А то така затворено.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Și cace-me.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm not going to sit. This could be dangerous.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Така. Ще налага да се биеме. С което аз нямам търпение. Help the stranger, отивам. Отивам.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You shouldn't be here. What are you doing? Pay for that.
Incendio. Accio.
Още ли ще дадат? Още ли дадат? Какъв е то? Каква система? Значи тия смазките са по-силни от тия другите, така ли? What? Аз не мога да блокирам това? Пак! Умри! Победих. Треш. Ой-ой. Тук видях често, обаче искам да го пипна. Мога ли го пипна? Не мога го пипна, първо с тебе трябва да си говоря. Fuck you!
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued
My
my
wife.
interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Revelio. Take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these powers.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Добре.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the
Opa,
trials like this?
izvinjavam.
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Добре. Ще поговорим. Добре. Това го направихме, нали така? Сега ме интересува три други. Къде е това? До мене. Добре да е. Нещо може би аз не разбирам. Добре, трябва да взема някакъв спея за дайв, преди да... О, йо! Къде е това чак? Отва много натам. Не мога и да дайвна. Actually ще ида на там. После ще ида да взема другия. Е, така ще го направя.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Mhm. Pa.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Няма умрат на това. А трябва да го докарам тук. Бръв. Играта ме затапи. Добре, както и те тогава. Квест е. Продължавам се явно с главния квест. Ето там, добре. Окей. Преди да ида там обаче, искам да отида... А, тук има и пръчки, ясно. Окей, да. Искам да взема друга пръчка. Като имам съмнение, че пръчката мога ми даде повече демидж или нещо друго, което нямам.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I suppose I could. Why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumour had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special, but not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no, nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Така, ме интересува. Сега мога ли си купа пръчка от тебе? Не мога да си купа нищо от тебе. Кофти. Кофти това къде е? 800 метра натам. Тоест, тук. Това е за ключ. Това какво е? Potions, ingredients. Ще избега тагата.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Ish.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Добре.
What services do you offer?
You can stop by anytime.
Да, сега си помисля. Скриншот направих. Сета. Първо искам да видя какво имам като гир. Ета. Вижте колко места имам. Малко.
No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Всичко се апгрейднало. А 37. А 37. Ела 15. А 12. А 36, това 24. Униформата. Това 31. Това 36, нали така?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Разликата не е толкова голяма, освен в това. Тяло шал е много по 15 дни, отгоре е повече, отколкото и... Имам аз, така че по-добре го взема него. Това е единствения шал, който има тук. Други шалове няма, само то.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
Къде да го продам?
whenever you're about.
Дошъл. Ето. Е така.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Добре.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Окей. Разбрах. Сега. И сме квестовете. Трябва да дойде тук, така ли? Hogwarts, ако излезна тук от пътя. Излезна тук и там ще съм много близко. И ще ида да видя какво става. Така. Стои 60 метра на там, добре. Отстрани скачвам. Тия ги взех. Също не знам за какво ще ми трябват, но вземем всичко. Когато ми попадне. Вътре има чест и някакви глупости други.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Как много бухалчета има тук.
I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Okay.
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. Accio. No statues here. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Squat. Стига, бе. тук си държат бухучиците.
This'll do nicely.
Може би горе. Ми трябват още две.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. I'll take that, thank you. Accio. Nothing.
Пак, паднах. Не биваше да падам. Тръпни го това. И това.
I'd best keep looking. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Nothing. No statues here.
То може би да съм ги намерил, обаче те са паднали долу. Оп, имах страницата. Добре да е. Ето така. Не мога и да скоча. Ета.
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form.
I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Čeka. Dobre. Popravim se ga. Намерих едно такова, което е бахти умрелото. Че не ме интересува. Чалендж ли съм изпълнил? Combat Challenge. Не съм. Починал съм да го изпълнявам. Едно от две. И това не съм. Сега. Forbidden Forest. Добре. Отиваме към Forbidden Forest. Дето е Forbidden и не мога да идеме, но ние все пак ще идеме.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh fuck!
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Добре. Това не трябваше да му напада. Има лоши хора. Ти да видиш. Аз ще ги избия.
Strength and you can't go wrong. When
I'm thinking we could steal some beef from the pens at Hogwarts. Hello?
Reductile.
You dare slay one of my own? You will.
Levioso. Incendio.
Come back here. Tricky little cape slapper.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Добре. Избих. Не бех толкова труден. Очаквах някакъв отпор. Но... Я не съм ги надценил за момента поне. Вирам гъби, защото не знам за какво ще ми трябва с последствие. Сигурно през деня ли ще... Погледаме, май ще през деня, Да. А не.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep
Добре.
your eyes open for a bird bath.
Добре.
When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Но успява ли сега ме научи или просто ми казва?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
The fuck? The fuck? Това 20 лева, моля го прибия. What? Не! Не. What? Тя пуска паци, къде ме бият? Стига, бе.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Айде.
Levioso. Incendio.
Добре, убих. Добре. Добре, отново ще се опитам. Аз сам идеализъм насам въобще. Аз мисля, че съм от другата страна, но те просто ми гръмнаха вниманието. Май съм от тук и натам, не от тук. Но все пак искам да го направя това. Пак. Тихо. Дали ще дойде още? Има още. Дай си хил напред първо. И това го убих. Има и още работи тук. Добре, убейки тия. Айде да продължим. И идвам тук.
For a thief, Jackdaw was surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Какво има? Грифон. Мечка. Какво е това? Топче. Трябва да направя тук. Може би. Аз не знам какво направих наистина. Изгоних пеперотките, ама що го направих, това не знам. Добре, whatever, продължавам напред.
something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
What? Wait.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Red knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. Leviosa.
But this is sad. Really, it is.
Stupid one. Incendio.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Умри. Друг.
Risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Ти ме изненада. И направиха и много демидж. Това не е къв топ ли, бе? What?
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Това се отваря. Тук нагоре какво има?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down there.
И не сме casual visitor.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
He's big. Поемах малко демидж, ама не е толкова за умиране. Това съм натам, но има и пъти напред.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Добре. Има чест. Шалче намерих. Тук що си купих и ми даде шалче. Естествено, че така ще направиш. А, той е за по-висок левел. Той е за 15 чак. Един момент само. Добър ден. Така, продължаваме. Опа. Това беше някакъв чалендж страничен, който го изпълних. Само звънна един телефон.
could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Levio. Accio. Incendio. Expurgator. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Ако кофтич трябва да ги събирам на ръка.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio.
Ага. Добре. Но мост още не е готов. Сигурно ще имам още един такъв пъзел. Къде са станали горе? Ма нападнат. Ето ги. Те са много... Видях чест.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
Не сам ли съм? Тук това по пътя на квеста ли е? Не е по пътя на квеста, добре.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio.
Добре. Правим голям пае. Ой. Решено. Опа. Добре. Изтрепах ги. Тук има още. Още един скърв. Добре, от тук не мога мина. Мисля, може да мина от другото место.
Incendio, Levioso. Potato. Incendio.
Фак. Де е? Не, тук сам се прецаках. Сам се прецаках аз. Сам самичък. Не трябваше да го правя това. Така. Това го взех, нали? Това го отворих. Ме карай да се връщам по 10 пъти, моля ти се. Трябва да се фокусирам. И ще използвам екзекютите, които имам. Защото иначе не става без тях. То става де, но бавно.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many.
Колко лесно ги убих, като се фокусирах.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Accio.
Браво, бе! Добре. Окей.
Accio. Revelio.
Нещо друго? Да фак? Книгите, що се преместиха там? Никой не знае.
Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Така. Ей, сега какво съм намерил и какво не съм намерил. Ойо. И сега от това си отива. Тук. Веста голд 150. Това си отива. Очилата обаче нема с тия, нали? Естествено. Тия ще взема. Бате, няма да коментирам. Там ли трябва хора? Аз не мисля, че има друго место да хода.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it.
Revelio.
Още не има тук глупости. Даде ми нова такова. Е пък 20-20. Верно планс. Имаме някакви апгрейди, които още не съм намерил. Ми дава само едно дефенс отгоре. Мисля, че ще го смена за едно дефенс. Но това ми дава 13 дефенс. 13 дефенс вече са нещо. Нощничка. Лека нощничка. Добре е дошло леката нощничка. Ще трябва да щупа па нещо. Тук как са нещата? Ти си отиваш. Тук вече видях, нали така?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded little Jack. Potato! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy!
Това е някакъв голям пак. Добре, ще идем малко наблизко. Да, по-интересно.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Някакъв чарлендж изпълних, ама тия неща няма да ги взимам, защото няма къде ги слуша. И сега мост трябва да стане готов. Баси, красивия мост. Баси, красивия мост. Добре. Съгласих се.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Spreading all sorts of zombie brutes. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Са тия тримата вероятно са се бъдат. Ето. Ей! Добре.
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Опа!
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Добре. Отвори се още едно такова. Ей! Уа! Дейл! Добре. Ами давате, бахте зелените буклуци, дайте ми нещо като хората, поне не знам, че има смисъл да ги унищожавам тия. Я гледа. Айде.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Добре, хайде. Сега правя една разходка до дома. След като свършим тук. Някакъв въздушен бъбъл. Басрум? Басрум ли е това? Не е басрум. Ма е точно обратното.
It's you. Has someone finally found our map chamber? I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. To donate teach magic has unlocked talent +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizard leveling. You have new talents point to spend in the talent menu in the field guides. Okay. Alright. Starting at 5. Okay. You may spend this talent point as you wish to a chance fair to increase combat powers. Don't more choose wisely. Talent points only be used once, so number of talents will be acquired is limited. Я две спел в этот квиз. Oh wow! Това е добро. Wow! Dark Arts, я даю Dark Arts. Arresto momentum. Avada Kedavra. Dark Arts veți готин. Кор. Я вин кор вода. Това е добро. Spellset. Това го взимам веднага. Spellset задължително. Още. Окей. Аха, добре. Тоест ги стрелям по-бързо. Това също е много добро. Increase the reach of reveal. Не съм сигурен дали ме интересува това. Send to projector back to enemies. Не знам за това. Ясно. А? Тоест като блок ги съсипвам, така ли? Това също е много добро. И това е много добро. Я да видя стелта как е. Също е окей. Добре. Ja. Кост 200. Добре. За момента ме интересува това не знам дали ме интересува. Това за Basic магиите не знам дали ме интересува. Да, кидабрата ме интересува всъщност много. Също това и за кор спеловете ме интересува много. Дай да увелича кор спеловете, например. Не ще да ходим доч. Колко пейдж? Още един пейдж. Мен ми не трябва толкова пейджове, за съжаление. Тя ми дава Greater Health. Това на левел 16. Тоест тук няма какво да правя повече. Да стелта не ме интересува. А това? Така, ето на левел 16, а за спеловете сега правим. Май са това за момент, защото другото нещо не ме... И това. Не мога да тичам. Това ще са за момент. Това са за демидж, тия другите ги слагам тук за... По-скоро това ще бъде отгоре, това за invisible и това е така. Са много по принципи тия, които ги имам. Окей. А това? Сега с това го кърсвам, нали така? И това ще го остава. И Core Magic ще го видим пак като дигна левел. Добре. Сега. Излизаме. Нямам търпение да пробвам. По-научих. Има чест. Така. Охо, много почава се блъскам от стените.
Will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Как пак пълно бе?
Charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom. Тук е место с много нещо. Трябва да отключим. Лок левел. Предполагам, че ще има мисия за него, ама кога ще тази мисия? Бате един бог знае. Лок левел дебате. Гора, те всичките са близко некъде едно до друго. Така че не е болко за умиране. А тук е затворено. Интересно. А, да. Тук знам къде се намира. Тук ще мине. Ключ. Тръгвай. Горе. Горе. Тук. Миснах. Пак миснах. Это как-то. Тук. Тук бях. Ако не се лъжи. Абсолютно. Където имаше нещо обаче. Ето тази картина, която и не ми сега да е изпълна. И да си ида до стаята, преди да продължа с квестовете, че ето направо се не издържа. Долу? Долу ли е някъде? Не, заключено. И не е тук. Я да им тук да не е. До прозорец беше, нали? Но не е тук. Трябва да скача обратно, сега да видя къде е. Това не трябва да е много далече. Май не трябва да е превърти. Явим да не е тук долу. Да не мога мине по перудата. Не е и тук. Горе тогава трябва да е. Излиза в крайна сметка. Или е тук до този прозорец. Ме. Трябва да има тигърче до статуята, не е тук горе, бе. Не е тук. Достатъчно трябва да има тигърче. Тигърче. Какво е тигърчето? Ищник. Има цвет пред статуята. Явно съм. Не е тук. Явно съм. Не беше тук. Им долу. Трябва да има прозорец. До статуята. Навънка. Не навънка. What? Това ще го виждам сега. Колко пъти минах от тук? Не е тук. Не е тук. Не е тук. Втория етаж има ли ги? Да, е някъде нагоре. Очи ми прилича на приземен етаж. Ма не бе, тук бях, аз знам, що се върта в кръг като пълен олигофрен. И е тук горе, некъде да не е. Минет, ай. Ако е от една до заключените врати, направо ще падне. Защото така ще излезе накрая. Добре, май е така. Квестове. Не разбирам къде беше стаята, която... Я да видим тук. Не беше тук, но да видим там. Това са сърт кейсовете, нали големите? Оф, не мога да го правя сега това. Нямам место в инвентара. Flying Class. Flying Class, ама първо искам да се прибера един път. Ocean Class and Greenhouse. Divine Class, Central Hall. Айде да в Central Hall, ако е в стане. Не съм отвън. Я ще видя в инвентар какво има. Имах нещо. Което трябваше да си прибера в стаята да го ползвам. Take this to the room for requirement. Review the qualities. Room of requirement. Какво е? С две. Я да видя Room of requirement. Къде е това Room of Requirement, бе? Или то има нещо съвсем друго предвид? Room of Requirement. Стой да видя. Astronomy Wing Secret Dormitory. Така. И дали ще мога да намеря след това. Мисля, че беше чрез картина на стената.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Excuse me, there seems to be a sleepwalking student on the loose.
Я какво ще ми кажеш?
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to
Flame
learning.
on the map.
I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Трябва да е тук някъде. Его е. The Chamber. Това ли трябва да? Това ли ще е моя Secret Room? Значи е това. Аз се чудех какво е това по дяволите. Може би да не е това. Едва ли е това тук? О, FPS-а ми бяга като да е тук. А The Room of Requirement го нямам, така ли? Тогава да ида в Astronomy Wing и да попитам отново. Не е тук. Да опомня, че беше на едни стълби. За една картина. Не и тука. А, това е туалетната, естествено. Я да видим така, ако ще мога да намеря. Добре. Явно още не мога да го направя това. Явно още нямам достъп до този рум. Така че... имам някакво място. Не, нямам. Имам никакво да продам. Имам. И да ги продам. Аз при него трябва да иде, така че без значение къде се телепортна, след там ще иде. Мисля, че беше тук някъде нагоре. А това тук долу ли е, бе? Да го взема това квест.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willetsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Добре.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Тут ден ли стана, докато си прикараме с... Папа. Кажа ден ли само докато се прикаме с тая? Сега правих тия скриншоти, бе, направо ми са лошо. Опа, още едно има тук.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Revelio.
Okay.
Dashing pajamas? You didn't buy those here, did you? Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Връщам се в Hogwarts. Да изпълним този квест. За брумчето. Време е да взема брума.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Еш! Ще кажем ли ние? Wow.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Добре, това не ти ли опива на макарите, като седнеш в него? Как ти е удобно това въобще?
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Абсолютно.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Добре. Браво.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Добре. Да си купа пръчка. Метла. Ще да и пръчка дали може да купа между другото.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Това вътре. Вътре няма как влезе. Ай!
Me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies.
Incendio.
Some distractions.
Lumos.
Кой знае къде е? Е тук. Колко бързо го намерих. Вътре.
What's the point of toiling in?
Се продават пръчки, бе. Може и да не е тук. Identified hat. Добре. Да я си купа брум.
New face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Okay, then бързай.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-one's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance.
Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've told my son never to raise his wand in anger, unless, of course, he means to use it.
I'd take up her bocce if it didn't involve so much dung. Hogwarts wouldn't have put up with such intense height rises. Does make for an exciting quiz.
But at what cost? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. How unconventional. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Що трябва съм ти тест пьот?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
Кратка.
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Добре.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Аз пак се напълних с някакви буквуци. Това искам. Това, което е най-близкото. Да имаме Room of Requirements. Как ще стават нещата? Ще имам ли чест да ги събирам някакви тия букуци, понеже са много, аз не мога сопра.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Klasse, no go.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Dobra. Wow. Dobra.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Просто съм бил много напред, защото аз имам много мунстонове вече.
Merlin's name is that elf. Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio.
Аз нямам место в инвентар. Имам. Имам ли? Имам. Добре.
Revelio. Accio.
Добре. Опа, грешка.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
И работи. Окей. Щом па и работи.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
А де? Аз мисля, че и те... Не, за елф ще му е добре тук.
What was that?
Yeah?
Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
Revelio.
Accio!
Levioso.
Accio!
Levioso.
Accio!
Мисля, че трябваше да го вкарам вътре, вместо да го скарам навън. Ако... Не става. То ще падне и като падне се опитам да го взема пак, защото беше близко да го отворя. Айде падай бе! Ека ти колко време седи? Слотовете са пълни. Естествено. Точно сега слотовете са пълни. Тихо. Добре.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Предполагам, че тук вътре се случва всичко. Това не е ли той гнома е там горе? Ето го, да.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the
Super.
room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Dobra.
Plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring objects.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object.
Dobra.
You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find
That's my game. Nie znam
the
dalej.
ones you've already used to study magical plants in class.
Това трябва да сложа на... Това ще го сложа тук. Така. Я да видя какво имам тук. Смал. Те всичките са смал. Мисля, че имам по-големи между другото. Ботаника. Добре. Може би. Не. Как си ще го направя? Тук няма да стане. Тоест като гледам това как е, мога ли го бутна е така? Натам, май няма да е добра идея да го бутам натам. Е така.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Аз си вече имам Discord description, с какво ми е? Не ми трябва. Така. Това е декоративната маса, нали? Средата. Yeah.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post.
Previous post.
Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Къде е бил преди?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Много ме интересува.
Warms Deke's heart. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Добре. Аз имам много. Имам много. Но, whatever. Искам да знам, телепорт съм го отключил, нали така? Мога правя такива. Един ботъл. А това? В 10 секунди се прави. И не мога ми помогнеш. Това ще го оставя да си се прави. Може би това го преместя на някакво место, където да са... Неколкото и тук има място. Имам килим. Който няма да си харча това за него сега. Имам свещници. Имам много картини, obviously. Имам столове. Имам маса. Всичките декорейти в тебе ли са? Медиум. Те са много, бе. Enchantment-то. Да, елф. Добре.
Warms Deek's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Опа, чакай. Интересуваше ме. Спри. Интересуваше ме нещо друго. Не бе. Пръв. Фърничърс. Имаме и честове. Имаме как да си увеличи инвентара, някакви такива работи. Utilities. И си седи 15 през цялото време.
You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Добре, мъч малко. Интересуваме... Май нема. Аз не виждам да има. А това скандално да имам само тия слотове, които са. 20 слота и до там. А не е нищо 20 слота. Increase damage. Стига, бе. Аз нямам место в инвентара, нали? Какво ще правя сега, като нямам место в инвентара? Which appears collection. Пак да ходя син, освен. Yes. Това ще е. Ръкавиците. Ръкавиците не са лоши, между другото. Отиват си с това, което носи. И тази пръчка. Слагам. И това ще бъде. Е легендари армор, ама няма къде го сложа. И няма къде го сложа, за съжаление. Колко квеста е? Имам. Цифра квеста е тук. Ще то направя много преди да продължа с каквото трябва. Сега. Благодаря, че бяхте тук. Днес се подзабавлявахме много. 6 часа стрим. Почти. Трябва да видя дали мога да някъде си влича слотовете на инвентара. Надявам се да мога. Не мога. Да сме живи и здрави. Благодаря, че сте тук. Благодаря, че бяхте тук. И пожелавам лека вечер.